Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here. It's Mario Kart World. The Switch 2 is here, and has been here for a while actually. That Waluigi costume. I actually did try the game with Judex a little bit the other day before turning it on for stream here. So that's how come I have that costume unlocked. But I am ready to play some Mario Kart World. I'll probably do single player mostly today, and then like tomorrow we'll probably do multiplayer. I mean, unless there's enough of you today. Like, hey, Time Tree, how's it going? Terrible game to spend $80 on plus tax? Or I only spent $50 because I bought the bundle. Oh. Apparently I collected 100 coins while playing with Judex the other day. Yeah, we'll get into my first impressions of this game as we get into it. But yeah, like, Time Tree, if you're cool to play today, if Judex or Aurora jump on and there's at least a couple of us, we could do some multiplayer. But, I think I'm gonna actually do some single player in the short term. If it's just, cause yeah, we're not gonna do it if it's just you and me. You prefer cartridge? I prefer cartridge for most games, but for Mario Kart and Smash Brothers and other multiplayer games that I'm gonna play with others, I actually prefer the digital download for those games. Cause that way, if I've ever got my Switch on the go, I don't have to worry about storing all those cartridges for whatever multiplayer games I might, you know, want to play with others while I'm out there. Mario Kart Online is fine because of discount price anyways, huh? Because of the discount with the bundle? Yeah. Yeah, with the way this game is now, I'm definitely glad I didn't pay $80 for it. But it is worth $50 easily. And there's definitely room for improvement with this game, but it's honestly fixable with just some DLC. The game itself runs fine, it's just they need to add back some of the features they took out. But we'll get to that. Yeah, I got it from GameStop. I didn't get it from Nintendo. I didn't trust them to give me day one delivery. But anyway, let's try a Grand Prix. I'm fine with the default costume, thanks. Pipe frame, stats. That's what I'm looking at. I didn't either, but I mean, I must have had so many Mario Kart 8 streams I joined you in. It boosted my hours as well as Tears of the Kingdom? Huh? I'm not sure that sentence works in English, Time Tree. What? You had so many Mario Kart 8 streams you joined in. You had to get the Nintendo invite earlier? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, to get your 50 hours for the Nintendo invite or something. Okay. Now I think I follow you. Okay, so I'm going to play as Waluigi. But I'm looking for a kind of a balanced cart here. So something like this actually should do nicely. This, I see this cart everywhere. This nice balanced cart right here, I see this cart. I see everyone using this cart online. Oh, they added Dry Bones back from DS, did they? From Wii as well. Yeah, I mean, I will say this, the game's not short on characters. That much is clear. The game's not short on characters. Let me look at these actual courses. I hear this game does in fact have some killer remixes. I am looking forward to hearing them all as we get moving. But yeah, let's get to work unlocking some stuff. Peak Rainbow Road. Yeah, I did play Rainbow Road once with Judex the other day. Also, how's it going, Duck Game? How are you? Start with 50 cc's. Why? Yeah, why? Yeah, no. Not unless there's some sort of separate reward for it. Why would I start with that? Because that's in order? Like, again, is there a separate reward for it, or is there a separate category for it? Start with 200cc. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, rip 200cc, or at least for now. Okay, so there's a bunch of things I like about this game, and a bunch of things I don't like about this game. I will happily cover them all day. But I think in its current form, this game is, I don't want to say a step up or a step back from Deluxe. It's just sort of a sidestep. I missed it. Keep in mind, I'm going to be talking whilst trying to play the game, so either my talking or my gameplay will suffer. Oh. Okay, so I like how we don't have to. Yeah, this is comparable. It's really a trade-off is really what it is. So like, I like that there's more characters, but some of the characters they added are a bit goofy. Like some of the enemies and stuff. I'm like, oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. See, I am not used to driving in this game yet. I am glad that hit before I got the box. So, I like that there's more characters, and I sort of like that they got rid of the, like, the customizable carts a little bit. Like, I thought it was kind of weird with, like, you know, how some carts are Some customization options are like definitely better than others. Because, like, let's be real, with Mario Kart 8, everybody was just using, like, the rollers with the bear body, like that teddy bear body thing, whatever it was. And, like, yeah, and the Animal Crossing paper glider or whatever. Yeah, everybody, like, there was a meta, and everybody was on top of it by the end. Like, the custom carts thing just felt like too much, and especially with all the hidden stats. Yeah, there was like a ton of hidden stats with like certain tires and bodies were like, better on water versus ground versus anti-grav, and they didn't show you those stats. You had to go to a third-party website to figure out the details. And like the mini turbo stat, it's still hidden to this day. Like there was the fact that there was a meta at all was just like, it's like, this is Mario Kart. Why do I have to feel like I'm performing brain surgery to put a cart together? I loved the different looks. Like, I wish that, like, the cart customization, I appreciated the fact that you could make your cart look different, but I didn't appreciate that the stats could vary so much. And so I was kind of on the fence about that. I'm like, with it being removed, I don't think we've suffered a major loss, really, because what do we really need from that system? We need the ability to turn any character into any class. Like there's, like, say, Bowser's a heavyweight, right? Well, but let's say I want to play him with more acceleration and less speed. Okay. So give me a cart that, like, maximizes acceleration over speed so that I can play Bowser as if he were a midweight. Just enough to give the characters flexibility is really all we needed. Not some overly complicated choose 3 pieces of a cart to, like, micromanage the individual details. That was not necessary. Although it would be nice if we could customize the appearance of our cart without it necessarily affecting our stats. So, I don't think we suffered a major loss in losing the cart customization. We have enough carts that I can adjust the stats of whatever character I feel like playing. Yeah, so that's actually one of the positive things about this game. They balanced out the stats a lot better. Acceleration and max speed are basically 1-to-1. They're like comparable. Like if you have max, like if you have what is it, like it's like 2.8, I want to say. Like I think the max number's like, if you have like 3 acceleration, then you have 1 max speed. If you have 2.8 speed, then you have 1.2 acceleration, and then it goes up and down equally for every single character. It goes up and down equally, like by 0.2 for every single stat. And acceleration is your mini turbo stat. Like, Austin John Plays actually did a great video that covered this. It's just a straight, as speed goes down, acceleration goes up by an equal amount. There we go, that's a good way to describe it. Speed and acceleration, as one goes down, the other goes up by an equal amount, and your mini turbo stat is your acceleration stat. Literally that simple. Plain and simple. That's why balanced carts are actually very well favored in this game. Because there's no weird nonsense with the different cart customization options. So that's why I'm saying that's a positive for this game's balance. Yeah, then the mini turbo stat isn't really hidden, is it? Yeah, I mean, it's hidden in the sense that it's not presented to us, but it's not hidden in the sense that it's literally just it just matches your acceleration. How's it going, Judex? Good to see you. I'm doing single player right now, but if you and Time Tree or Aurora, if at least two of you want to play, we can do some multiplayer stuff. But let me just get through this Grand Prix first. These rolling starts are kind of cool. Yeah, I hear the Odyssey remix. Yeah, I guess so. I'm taking a huge risk by skipping an item. Oh, these Goombas on the track, though. What's up with that? Get these coins. There we go. Yeah, I forgot all about that, admittedly. Grabbing, like, the snack there. I won't forget it this time. Hold on. Let me see what we get here. Oh, looks like I've already got the costumes, I suppose. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank goodness the explosion isn't as big in this game as it is in other installments. Oh, it takes an item slot? Oh, that's right. Dang. I forgot about that. I thought it was just a costume change. Oh boy. Happy affiliate anniversary. It told you to say that. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate it, Judex. I honestly didn't think about that. I forgot. I fired that and I didn't want to. Dang it. Ugh. Well, that's bad timing. Almost got run over by that truck. Give me a second to get through this. Hey, look. What a perfect place to get thrown off, eh? Ugh. It's so tempting to read chat in the middle of driving. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the 45 months, Judex. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't really read chat and play Mario Kart at the same time. That's not really an option. Yeah, the free roam is a cool idea. I do like the free roam. That is nice. But yeah, so I don't really think we lost anything with kart customization. I like the balancing of the stats. Obviously, the way the game looks and sounds is awesome. I'm trying to put all the positive things I have to say, you know, out there before I start criticizing this game. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool things about this game, but there are definitely some downsides too. Like, there's a bunch of cool ideas, but it was brought up earlier, but 200 cc's is gone, item customization is gone, And I actually made this mistake earlier while racing. You guys saw it when I fired that green shell, and I didn't actually mean to do that. So items automatically hang out behind your cart now. Like, you don't have the choice of keeping them in your inventory. You don't get to keep them in there to protect them or to strategically use them. They just automatically come out and hang out behind your cart now. That's a huge... That's actually a bigger downgrade than it sounds like. That is, in fact, very, very annoying, not having that choice. Also, now, not only do lightnings take your items away, but falling off the course and voiding out takes your items away, too. You know, just in case there weren't enough ways to lose your items as it is. Now there's even more ways to lose your items. Oh, hello. So yeah, there's a couple downgrades that this game presents. Now, these are all small things that could be fixed. They could, you know, these are things that could all easily be fixed with, you know, just a little bit of patching, right? Like, they could add back in 200 cc's and item customization. That would be easy for them to fix. Oh my gosh. I did not do that on purpose. But yeah, I really wish they would do that. Those were some cool features of 8 Deluxe that they should not have gotten rid of, in my opinion. Not that I was a huge fan of 200 cc's, but I was definitely a fan of item custom items. That was a really good thing. So that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I remember I played with Judex a little bit on my own just before, yeah, a few days ago, before I actually have started streaming this game, so I already had that costume. Yep, I took a test run with Judex, but unfortunately we got stopped by bad servers disconnecting us all the time. I hear tell they've fixed that. I hear tell they have fixed the servers, so it'll be nice to test that at some point. But first things first. Oh, no boost for that? I didn't think I was that late. I do hear the remix. Ah, okay. Well, I got bounced off a car instead of what I really wanted. Karibo shoe. Interesting. Oh, of course. And I did it again. I was trying to pull out my green shell and hold it behind me, but that didn't happen. Instead, it just automatically fired it because you can't, you don't have to hold the button anymore to hold the item behind you. It's really hard to get used to this. Time will tell. Gonna give Pantheon 5 a go? Really? Good luck to you, man. More power to you if you can handle it, but I simply don't care to. I mean, I might try it eventually, but like if I'm really bored and I have nothing else to do, I might go back to it. But I'm not in a hurry. So, I assume this is Donkey Kong themed, this level. Hey, look. Yep, here it comes. That classic tune. I gotta say, this is a nice track. I kind of like it. Even though I'm not used to it yet, clearly. Gravity seems a little funky there. Hey, I've actually got insurance this time. Oh. Okay. Not sure how he managed that. Got blue shell insurance in first place. That's amazing. Let's see if I can manage to not mess this up. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I agree, Time Tree. The blooper is really annoying. Alright, well, I got first. I will let this play once. Just so I know what it looks like. Man, Waluigi looks happy there. Alright, first place, but not perfect. Considering I don't know the tracks, I'm fine with this result for now. Unlocked DK. I mean, I'm really just trying to unlock stuff at this particular moment. Anti-freeze? What the? Stickers. What are these for? Are these to, like, put on our cart? Is that what this is? Oh, yeah, it put it on the cart. Snap. Sort by what? Yeah, it slapped it on there. Huh. Okay, what if I say I actually want to remove it, though? I'll figure it out later. Okay, so, Judex and Time Tree. You guys want to play? Duck Game, I assume you still don't have a Switch 2 yet, right? Like, Time Tree, if you're available, we could give it a shot now. Well, let me know if you guys are interested. But if not, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep working on my single player to unlock stuff. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have started P5. Oh, okay. Hey, that's all right, dude. But, like, it has to be more than just two of us, though, Judex. That's why I'm asking Time Tree. And Duck Game, even though I'm pretty sure... Like, Duck Game, you said you were waiting on getting a Switch too, so I assume you don't have one yet. But if you do, then it'd be cool to have you join us. But yeah, as long as there's more than two of us, I'll be fine with that. Just got back here and you don't have your Switch 2 with you at the moment, Time Tree? Oh well. Well, that's okay. I'll just work on single player today then, for now. There's definitely plenty to do. I literally just set it up and left because I didn't want to risk losing it either. Losing it? Are you away from home at the moment or something? And so far the game does sound good, but it's hard to pay attention to the soundtrack when I'm trying to pay attention to learning the courses. Admittedly, though I have heard some nice things. I recognize this, for sure. Even though the course itself is very different from what it originally played on. Crap. Got that too tight. Did you just miss those items? Wow. Crap. I tried to cut that corner and it didn't work out for me. That's okay. Looks like the equalizer's here. This is a reasonable set of items. I don't think I'll get rid of it. get the hang of it. Oh, does Mega Mushroom counter blue shells? Huh. I mean, that sort of makes sense. Oh. Yeah, but hopefully the case I'm getting work. I'm getting works nice for my Switch, though, so my dock can have proper case as well. Okay. Since the Switch 1 dock is basically electric cardboard? Yeah, question mark? I'm struggling to understand you there, Time Tree. You don't shrink and lose items. Well, if you're Mega? Because you definitely shrink if you get hit by a lightning, and you do lose your items. That literally just happened, so... Oh, look, a feather. Oh, wow, look. Item stealing is still a thing. That didn't go as far as I thought it was going to go. I didn't know what its jump arc was going to be. Apparently, the answer is not very far. Well, I'll just collect all these coins. Pardon me. Get rid of this useless item here. Get something useful. Like this. That's a good thing to have. Top speed's gonna be important on a straightaway like this. Got one of them. Ah, and then I'm reminded of how bad Mario Kart 8 could be at times with the lightnings. So I just got items, and now I have nothing, and those who have are significantly better off than those who do not, depending on what they got. Gosh, I am really struggling to turn right here. This is clearly a course meant for lights. Well, but then there's this straightaway, so maybe, maybe they were trying to balance that out. That was cool. Aw. You don't stay shrunk for long from lightning now? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's very long. Like, even in higher places, it feels like it's only a couple seconds. Like 3 seconds max or something. Saying Switch 1 dock is basically a piece of plastic with no real function. I mean, except to charge your Switch 1. Try the famous feather dodging blue shell trick. I mean, I'd have to have a feather at the right time. I'm not gonna, like, try to set up the scenario while I'm racing. Not even 3 seconds? Even in first place? Things on unboxing Switch 2 compared to 1? I mean, I unboxed it. There's not much to say about that. It seemed nice and relatively simple and easy to set up. Everything was fine. I mean, you say that, but this looks nothing like Wario Stadium from the past. This looks nothing like it, so... Oh, I'm driving to it next stage? Oh. Sorry, listen, I'm trying to pay attention to chat and the game at the same time, and it's costing me in both, so... Yeah, you're just gonna have to bear with me when I make mistakes. I need to focus, clearly. And I need to get lucky, because, you know, Mario Kart. That, I wish that had gone a little further. Man, so many boomerangs. Now let's see. Does this look anything like? Yeah, I'm hearing the remix here. I hear the N64 music. Okay. It bears some resemblance to the N64 version, to the original. But it's not that similar to it. It has some similar, like, concepts and ideas. But I wouldn't call this that similar to it. Ah! And now I'm Pianta. Oh. Okay. Randomly, I'm Pianta for a few seconds. Yeah, not gonna lie, man. I don't, like, N64 pandering, I don't see that as a problem. Not just because I played through that era, but also because it actually kind of feels nice. Even if it's a slightly different version of the same track, it kind of feels nice to be, you know, reminded of old tracks. Like, there's a bit of nostalgia factor to it, and it's nice. And for those who haven't lived through that, then it's a brand new course. It may as well be a brand new course. Like, it's fine. Yeah, but it's hard to tell whether or not you meant that you thought that was a problem or not. It's hard. I can't tell through text whether or not you were implying that was a problem. I don't know, Time Tree, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem more or less repetitive than any other Mario Kart game. I mean, I guess it's slightly less because we're driving from course to course, I guess. I suppose. Oh boy. That was almost bad. Man, this is a huge, wide open space right here. Okay, kinda neat. Hello there. And now I'm Spike. I mean, at least the coin item gives us more than one coin now. I mean, it's still kind of worthless, but at least it's not as bad, I guess. I wasn't sure if that would reach her or not. That's why I hesitated for so long. But it did get her. Does that count as an unlock? If Magic Koopa randomly does that? Now here's a course I do remember from the DS. Now let's see if I can actually drive on it. Because these seem like some strangely narrow corridors that I can't seem to turn. I'm even drifting and I'm not getting enough turn. Wow. Man, there are definitely some areas where this game is... where you need some really solid handling to make these turns. I'm pretty sure that's not true. We unlocked DK just now by beating the first Grand Prix. DK isn't an NPC, a non-player character. By NPC, you mean random enemies. Okay. Okay. So you're saying some racers are unlocked by completing the Grand Prix and stuff, and some are only unlockable by the Magic Koopa, by Kamek? I don't have Rosalina yet. Okay. Well, I'm not super worried about the random enemy unlocks, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll get them when I get them. I am much more concerned about actually unlocking the regular racers. And the vehicles, to be honest. Daisy. Daisy hype, huh? Daisy's fine, but I'm more of a Rosalina man myself. What does this thing... what kind of stats does this thing have? I see. No thanks. As it is, a lot of these turns, I am struggling to make them. I am struggling to make some of these turns. Oh, I actually got 2 stars on that. Yeah, I know. Personally, I'm not a fan of the baby characters idea. I never really was. But yeah, I did notice they had baby Rosalina, but not regular Rosalina. I think we unlock Rosalina from this cup, the Star Cup. I think we get her from this. Yeah, I know, more lightweights, but eh. Yeah, there's Rosalina actually racing with us in the back, so maybe we unlock her here. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to make that? I guess I wasn't supposed to. I don't know. That felt like a tight handling section, which means hopefully we'll be getting a straightaway here in a moment. Oh my gosh, nope. Somehow I'm still in fourth. Well, so much for having mushrooms. Again, I am reminded of why I always hated lightnings in 8 Deluxe. I'll get another chance at those curves. Better. Oh. And nab it, and I almost hit that bomb. Oh my gosh. And is that the Magikoopa's effect? Does he drop a bunch of bombs ahead of everyone? Like, where did all those bombs come from? Is that a thing they do? Died to Hornet 2. I'm sorry about that, Judex. You prefer the new Waluigi voice? Does he have a new voice? I mean, I guess he does. Please don't use that until... Yeah, there we go. The mass bomb is one outcome of the Magikoopa? Okay. I mean, thinking about it, I guess there's a small difference in Waluigi's voice. Yeah, that's true. Did Charles Martinet do Waluigi? Like, I know he did Mario, Luigi, and I know he did Wario, but did he do Waluigi? I guess he did. Yeah, he did all 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I mean, the new Waluigi voice sounds very much like Charles Martinet's version, so, I mean, he's doing a good job. So I can barely tell the difference. .36 out of 42 bosses. So you got up to first try. Well, I'm glad you made it that far. Good luck to you, Judex. You're gonna need it. You've got another version of Grim in there somewhere to fight. Not to mention, Apsarad is going to tear you apart. Oh, wow. Not my one shell. Please don't cart me. Calm down, game! You're freaking me out. So many green shells. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I suppose that's true. I forgot, if you're doing Pantheon 5, you also have to do Pure Vessel again, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of really hard fights you have to do, so, you have fun with that. Okay, so coins items are worth 2 then. Ah, it's Rosalina's library in here, I think. Yeah. We're at a landed... I guess she landed the observatory for Mario Kart. Well, I'm down with that. I am completely happy with that. This is a nice looking course. Very good. An Ascended Markov. My coin item is more than 1 coin. Top coin limit is now 20, so I'm guessing 2 coins is like 1 coin. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. That is completely fair. Of course, I'm not sure how effective coins are at raising your top speed like they were in 8 Deluxe. Like, I'm not sure, do they still raise them by... Does it still raise your top speed by the same amount? Or is it less, you know? I'm not sure. Water driving is slow in this game? Is it? It didn't seem so bad just now. It didn't seem like it was any slower than land driving. Or not noticeably. I mean, maybe I was just too focused on trying to stay on the road, but I didn't see that much of a difference. Hey! Both of you ladies, get out of my way. Stealing my items. That is still a problem. Item theft is not a good thing. It never has been, but to see it still in World is disappointing. You should do what Mario Kart Tour did and just get rid of the item stealing thing altogether. I always think I can hold it for longer than I can. But I always get the drifting wrong. Well, I messed that up. Hammer. Oh, that's right. This one's... I remember I got this before. Yeah, the hammer is actually kind of crazy. Short range. Well, at least I didn't fall off. All right. Pardon me while I try to remember this course. Wow, that red shell was dedicated. It flew over me and decided, nope, we're gonna stop and drop to catch me like that. Wow. Dang it. Only got third. Oh well. Why'd they try to bring back the worst card from 8? Honestly, I think I've been pretty fair. I'm not that pessimistic, Judex. And yeah, when we were playing, you're right, it was non-stop complaints, mostly. Because I was noticing it was very noticeable, my inability to like keep items in my inventory. Instead, it like the automatically holding out thing was like, that was immediately apparent. And then lightning's taking away items again was like, oh great, they brought back one of the worst features in Mario Kart. Cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was hoping for too much. Maybe that's why I sounded so pessimistic, because I was hoping that Nintendo would give us a better game and not a game that's just a sidestep, that's like better in some ways and worse in others. And as for the graphics, yeah, it is graphically better. That much is obvious. It is superior to 8 Deluxe. But it's not that significant of an improvement. Like, once graphics get to a certain point where it's clear enough that I can see what's going on, and it's not, like, obviously blocky or with a messed up frame rate, which 8 Deluxe never had frame rate problems from what I can remember. It was pretty smooth. Like, I guess what I'm saying there is that there's a certain point at which improving the graphics matters less and less, you know? For a game like, say, Age of Calamity or, you know, Breath of the Wild or something like that, where there was frame rate dips everywhere, and where you actually had time to stop and appreciate the difference, you know, where you actually have the time to stop and appreciate the difference between 720 and 1080 now on the Switch 2 with the upgrade, yeah, the graphics matter more. But here in Mario Kart, if you're stopping to appreciate every tiny little detail, then you're not driving. Of all the Mario Kart 8 tracks, they bring back freaking Sunday. I never thought Sunday was that bad. I mean, I never thought it was top tier, but it didn't seem that bad. Some NK8 tracks were awfully ugly. I mean, maybe some of them, but let me put it like this. again, I'm thinking stuff like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Age of Calamity, and there's a bunch of other games where there were serious frame rate problems on the Switch. And yeah, so obviously fixing that is that's a big deal, right? But like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe didn't have frame rate problems, so it really doesn't matter as much that there isn't any frame rate problems in this, since 8 Deluxe never had any problems. Now obviously 1080p does look better than 720p, but in a game like this, I'm not stopping to stare at the pixels, Judex. Which means, yeah, I can see that it looks better, but it's not that important that it looks better. So, I mean, whatever element of graphical design you're talking about, yes, I agree there's an improvement, and it's always nice to have a graphical improvement. Whether it be quality or, consistency. But it's not that important. Honestly, I am happier with the music than I am with the graphical improvements. How did you miss that item? Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Oh, didn't work. If that green shell hits me, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, is that slow? Or I can't tell. Well, whatever. Somehow I got out of that situation. Yeah, pardon me for a second while I focus, and I'll get back to the chat in a moment. I do like this water. Of course. It still hit me, even though Rosalina took first just before. Naturally. Oh, here comes the karting. I'm getting karted now. Let's see. Can I recover? Wow, 5th place, and look what I get. Look what I get. I get bumped away from the item that I wanted. Jeez. Come on now, game. You could try being slightly kinder than this. No? Okay. Wow. Carted to death. There was no way to avoid it. I got red shelled when I was trying to pick up speed. There was no way out of that situation. Whatever. I'll come back to it later. Nope. You don't even get to display that. Bye-bye. I will take Rosalina, though. Just mashing through that. Okay. Yep, got Rosalina. That's the important part. I mean, MK8 runs at 1080p. and this can run at 4K. So, I mean, at that point, again, Judex, the difference just doesn't matter. Like, are you stopping to stare at each pixel as you drive past it? And as for the textures, I have noticed some of the textures are better, but remember, with MK8, some of those textures are different from map to map, like, because they're trying to deliberately evoke, like, the feeling of whatever game they came from, or, you know, like some of the past courses, or some of the themed courses, like themed after levels from a game. They'll use different textures for those, so it's not always going to be consistent. Like, the textures that are used is an art style choice rather than a graphical choice. Like, yeah, I can see that Sky High Sunday did look better than the 8 version. I can see that. I'm just saying it doesn't really matter that much. So, Rosalina. What are your stats, though? I think you're 1 under Waluigi, right? Yeah, she is. We'll go with this. Yeah, I'm not worried about ranks. I'm not worried about ranks right now. I'll worry about ranks on my own time. Right now, I just want to get through this and unlock everything, and then if I stream tomorrow, we can play some multiplayer, and I'll actually have everything, or everything that matters anyway. The carts, the characters. That's what's important to have. Yeah, Judex, what were the unlocks for, like, the P-switch stuff? Was there anything significant for that? Like, I think you said something about that, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Quit taking my item game. I'm a little bit done with you doing that. No, there's nothing? Just a fun little challenge? Just stickers? Oh, yeah, there we go. Just cart customization. Right then. Wow. Wow. Yep, it's still Mario Kart. Skill is only worth 50% of the battle. RNG is the other half. Alright, managed to get it though. But you do need 10 piece switches, panels, and peach medallions to meet the requirements for mirror mode? Oh. So at least they have mirror mode. Track so small, nearly lapped them. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw them out in the distance. I was like, that's 24th place right there, isn't it? But of course, that's an old Yeah, like this course right here, this is a remastered SNES course, so that makes sense. This old Koopa Beach is basically just a slightly altered loop. So, I mean, it's no wonder that it's small. How is everybody so far ahead of me? What? Top speed is... there must be some... I guess Wario makes sense at least, but... Hello. Oh. There we go. How about a costume? I'm glad there was a second one, because I almost forgot that I need an item slot for it. Nice. Honestly, if you want to know something else that I'm a little... a little bummed to find out, honestly, is just that... Where's Link? Like, where's, you know, where's Link? Where's... And along with him, what about all our hopes of, like, you know, Samus or Kirby or, you know, like, anyone else joining in for Mario Kart again? Again, all of these are problems they can fix with DLC. They could easily fix this. Yeah, it's probably going to be DLC fixed, but I'm just like, why take anything out of 8 Deluxe in order to make this game, you know? And as it is, like, you know, where's all our retro courses? Like, I assume it'll probably just be DLC, but until that DLC gets here, it feels like 8 Deluxe just has more options than this game does. So this game definitely has the potential to be better than 8 Deluxe, for sure. But I just don't know if it's there yet with all the stuff we don't have. Excuse me, I said retro courses. That was not the right term. That was the incorrect term to use. I mean, like... I guess at this point it's not quite that way anymore. That's me using that term as a holdover from me playing older games. My mistake. I guess what I feel like saying is that there's less courses. I guess that's the reality of it now. There's just less courses. 8 Deluxe has more, I believe. Like, how many courses are in this game? Because I know 8 Deluxe has a lot. With all the stuff they shoved into it. I'm trying to think. $32 unique levels. But see, I know for a fact 8 Deluxe has way more than that at this point. Now, that's because 8 Deluxe has had DLC. That's a fair argument. I was trying to get around that, but it just didn't happen. I was trying to skirt the edge of it. That is not how it went, though. Yeah, I know. This game will get DLC and everything will be better. I'm just saying until it does get it, I don't know if I would say this is better than 8 Deluxe yet. It's just different, with the potential to be better eventually. I'll take the free mushrooms, although I wish I had gotten them at a slightly different time. Thank goodness for the boost pads. Of course. Well, I mean, at least it was still landed on that boost pad. Man, so many free mushrooms dropping on this course. What's going on? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's Mario Kart. Oh. I did a bad. I looked at chat at the wrong time. Yeah, and I got it for 50 bucks. You're right. I don't mean to sound negative. I'm just trying to talk about everything that I feel, and I'm like, okay, this has a lot of potential. It's great. But why'd they take out so much stuff? Oh, just barely squeaked first place out of that. Yeah, I know it's weird, because it sounds like I complain a lot, but I am happy with what I got. Also, I recognize this track. Especially for 50 bucks, I'm happy. Ooh. Yeah, speaking of 8 Deluxe, here it is. Here's the theme right here. Gimme costume. There we go. Nice. Is with what? All right, reverse ball cap, Rosalina. Trying to be gangsta or something? Okay, what happened with that red shell? What were you thinking just now? There was clearly a target in front of you. Oh, look at that. Take that. Okay, that didn't go as far as I wanted it to. That ramp got in the way. I appreciate 8's main theme. Also mention to account the custom items for 4 teams instead of Stuka's blue. What? That doesn't sound like too much time tree. Very good. I even got 2 stars out of that. We got Lakitu. Well, even recoding it shouldn't be that bad. I am sticking with Rosalina, though. Or Waluigi. Or Link, if they ever put him back in. I mean, what's the stats? Yeah, no. This game definitely favors balance. Is there something... I could go with this. Again, yeah, it's hard to say. I'm still trying to find my preferred stat line. You're a burger toad kind of guy? Is that a thing? I'll have to see it when I get there. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. It seems like everybody likes playing this cart. The baby blooper. Although, you know what? Hold on. These costumes. Touring Rosalina? Okay. Did I unlock any others for her? No. Not yet. Okay. I don't have that yet, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have that yet. So yeah, there's lots to unlock that I need to get to today. Lots of work to do. If I'm gonna play online, I need to actually get some stuff. It's 40 carts in total? Okay. That seems like a fair amount. Oh, why? I always mess that up. I'm so eager to do the drifting. I'm too eager to go for those drifts sometimes. I end up doing it wrong. Oh my gosh. Calm down, game. Get out of my way. I don't know what's going on here. I'll take it. We're on the rooftops. That's just where we are right now. Those were not good shots. Come on, items. Give me something realistic. I mean, I guess. Not the best, though. For being in 7th, I would have hoped for a little bit better than that. Something nice, please? Oh my gosh. Wow. That was awful. Alright. I see how it's gonna be, game. We're just gonna keep playing the RNG mechanics to death. We're early enough on, I'm just gonna do this. And I'll actually try to pay attention this time, Duck Game. You said slower on water. I'm going to pay very close attention to that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. First time around. Okay, driving on land. Okay, so we just got off the water and I don't feel any faster. I didn't see us increase or decrease in speed. I didn't see any difference. I don't know what you're talking about, Duck Game. I don't get it. Ugh. That road is misleading. I gotta not do that. Come on. It looks slower? It didn't really look slower to me. But, I mean, if that's how you saw it, What's up with the boomerangs? Boomerangs have... I can't use that. Give me a real item. Oh my goodness. And then we get Trunk. Okay. Yeah, and then in like 5th place, that was like 1 second of shrink. That wasn't that bad at all. Oh my gosh, I don't know these courses. I was just gonna drive straight, but that's not the way. Something good, please. That would be good if I were being shot at. Prevents that banana from hitting me. I guess 3rd is okay. Yeah, I didn't see that there was a turn there, or I would have definitely done better. Like top speed or acceleration, water... It drastically reduced? I don't think drastically reduced is a thing, man. Sorry, I did not see any real change in water versus land just then. I mean, maybe we'll get more water here. Maybe we'll get another chance to see. Maybe. Heavier character would very much appreciate this straight away. I'll take that. Somehow I survived that. Why does it feel like the feather is very nearly worthless? I mean, I guess it's a good defensive item, but it's not particularly helpful otherwise. Where am I going? Yeah, like, we just transitioned. It doesn't feel any slower. We transitioned again. It doesn't feel any slower or faster on land. It looks the same, man. How did my banana not hit that? Yeah, I think that's just an illusion. I don't think it's actually any slower. Like, maybe it looks or feels that way, but I don't think it actually is. This seems plenty fast. Man, I barely caught up any with that mushroom. That mushroom barely helped at all in a straightaway. Maybe that cart is faster than the one I'm in. That could be it. It could be a top speed thing. Yeah, it's probably a top speed thing. Whoa. That worked out. How did none of those find their mark? Oh, look, one of them did. Just in time to ruin my red shell. Oh well. Ah! I got tricked by the road geometry. I love this music while we're driving through dinosaurs. I assume it's going to change at some point. Yeah, surely it changes here. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? And why is it dropping all this crap on the road? Why do I feel like I very nearly got Smash Brother stage hazarded right there? Here's the music that feels appropriate for this. Huh? geyser wasn't going off at the time, though. Huh? Oh. Okay, well, I misread that situation. I wasn't sure what to do about that. I see shortcuts. Yeah, if you have a feather, I bet we can shortcut right there. Get out of here, Birdo. Of course, the instant I take first place. The instant I take first place. I mean, it's a good thing I got it anyway. It bounced me over the finish line, but... Can't help but notice that timing, though. Now, I do appreciate this music. I guess this does make sense right after the prehistoric track, doesn't it? Since Yoshi's a dinosaur, it only makes sense. Not sure how I feel about them turning, like, half the levels into Toad's Turnpike with all these cars everywhere, but eh. Can't see in a level I don't. Yeah. Not being able to see in a level I'm not familiar with is really unpleasant. Okay, now you can... Yeah, come on with that. Infinite red shells from behind. What do I get in second place? A coin. MK8's problems still here, I see. Oh, that's a good item. I'll take that. I'm happy to see that now. I'm a little unhappy to see that. How come that missed just now? Earlier, I saw a red shell dive on me from above. It was so dedicated, but when I fire one at Birdo from at point-blank range, I can't get anything. Yeah, I got RNG'd a bit, but it's fine. It's good enough for now. I'm glad you're getting value out of your GameCube controller. Yeah, whatever, Birdo. I'm glad you're getting value out of it for Smash at least, Judex. Honestly, as much as I do like the GameCube controller, I feel like the Switch controller's just as good, honestly. They did a good job on the Switch controller. It works fine for Smash and pretty much for everything. It feels right. Oh, you've been playing Wind Waker too, huh? How's that going for you? Oh, speaking of Pauline, I saw that child Pauline is going to be in the new Donkey Kong coming out. I was like, oh my gosh, that has some very significant lore implications. Like, maybe that's why DK kidnapped her in Donkey Kong all those years ago. Because they actually knew each other. Or maybe DK knew her and Pauline forgot? I don't know. Details. Not really a bike person myself, but it's nice to see it anyway. That also explains DK's look, though, too. Like, it looks like DK's look is, like, more of a classic look. And I'm like, why'd they go with that DK look? And then it's revealed from, like, Child Pauline that it's actually... It could actually be a prequel. And I'm like, oh, all right. It could be time travel. It could be. Who knows? Either way, I'm excited to find out when it comes out. That's like a couple weeks away, I think, right? Like, it's got to be less than a month till that comes out, right? I managed to miss all those. 17th of July, yeah, so... Turn, please. Turn, please. I swear. Even max handling isn't enough sometimes. What just happened there? What was that launch? Well, now that I know which direction I'm supposed to go, this will feel less bad, I hope. Alright. That was better than my first lap. Now let's see if I can get my third lap to actually be real good. Or if a blue shell will come along and ruin me. Remember, don't press the button to hold the green shell behind you. It automatically holds there. Well, I'm glad he drove directly into that. That was very nice of him. How kind of you, Wario. I finally made that turn without sucking too much. Cool. Okay, before we jump into the next race, I'm going to take a short break. I will see you guys in just a minute. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep unlocking stuff. I'm at least going to keep going until we finished all these Grand Prix. And then I'll probably try a knockout tour, see how it goes. Although, might as well roll the dice from what I've seen of Knockout Tour. It's literally just roll the dice whether or not you make it. I mean, thanks for pushing me up here, I guess. Did I not get a costume? Eh? Oh boy, that was almost disastrous. I'm glad I went over more than I thought. Thank goodness. Also high. Well, that's different. I shouldn't have held that for so long. That was a mistake. Somehow I managed to get the upper hand on him. I was so scared that was too early. Upper road. I thought those were boos for a second on the wall. But no, they're giant dandelions? What? No, are those trees of some kind? What? What the heck are those? Ugh. Well, that didn't cost me too much, thankfully. Thankfully, I had enough of a lead that it didn't matter. Boo Cinema. I have actually been curious about this. I can't wait till we get to Bowser's Castle and Rainbow Road again. Like, I know, Judix, I know you and I tried Rainbow Road, but I was a little busy just trying to learn how to play to pay attention to it. It sure couldn't be dandelions on Dandelion Depths. Okay, to be fair, I didn't really read the name because I don't care to read when I'm playing Mario Kart. And that is actually what I first speculated. Mario Kart is not supposed to be that kind of game. I cannot believe that green shell actually connected. I cannot believe he fired his green shell. That's some classic computer behavior. Let's see if I can... keep it good. I'm gonna assume that touching these things is not going to result in a speed up for me. Oh, I passed right under that one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Little Banshee Boardwalk intro. Little Luigi's Mansion. I'll take the popcorn. That's pretty clever since we're in the cinema. Ooh, I think I just unlocked Rosalina's best costume right here. Although you can't really see much of it while you're driving. But this looks pretty. Her Aurora costume. I bet Aurora will love this. Oh, that, okay. Well, that was a bad place to jump then. I was trying to empty my items out so that I could get the double item thing. But okay. I couldn't really tell, cause like, it looked like we were gonna jump off onto that area. So how was I supposed to tell that that was out of bounds? I feel like that wasn't very clearly... Yeah, I feel like that wasn't terribly clear. That that was out of bounds. But okay, whatever. Yeah, here's some SNES Boo remix. Or no, wait, this is N64. It's Banshee Boardwalk. This next course has cool music? Okay. Well... a moose. So I guess we're up in Canada right now. Who knew the Boos built their cinema in Canada? Whoops. Well, that was my bad. Still Banshee Boardwalk music in what looks like a DK area. How long until we get to said course? I mean, I can see the map, so... But, like, man, looks like we're barely moving here. I assume we unlock King Boo for all our troubles here. You're kidding. 2 in a row? What? Is that even a thing? Being able to get 2 red shells in a row like that? How did that happen? Well, at least this is happening to this guy. Triple red, yeah, I guess that's... Well, but then where was the third one? I guess maybe it was used on someone else. That could be... I guess that's possible. Yeah, this is nice. This is a good course. I like it. I like the music. Well, I don't like that. And yeah, that was... it wasn't quite 3 seconds, but I was in first place. I figured that was like, what, 2... Maybe like 2.5 or something seconds. That was close. Okay, well, I got cheated out of first place, but second is still good enough, I believe. I got first place in the first 2 rounds, so... ended up with the win anyway. Yep, King Boo, as expected. If you tap A when Lakitu drops you down, you get a boost. I'll have to work on figuring out the timing for that just as I go here. I wish they would... Is there a sort? Yes, there is a sort. Good. Well, we're absolutely... Yeah, this looks nice. I like this. I think this is pretty. I mean, I think the dress design isn't the best, but the actual color scheme is fantastic. The bulldozer. Nah. I've noticed that acceleration is gonna be, yeah, great for me. He has a pirate skin. That makes sense for King Boo. Slightly modified from a Rosalita variant in Tour. Well, I mean, Tour did have a lot of cool costumes and stuff. I'm glad they're incorporating some of that into this. That's a plus. Like, I appreciate cosmetics. That's never a bad thing. Like, they might not be the most important thing in the world to focus on, but they are nice to have. They are certainly good. Good things to have. I mean, just take a look at Sword and Shield versus Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield felt great because I had so many customization options, but Scarlet and Violet was just like, eh. Barely had any choices. It was like, well, I mean, I guess this doesn't ruin the Pokemon experience, but it is a notable detractor to have so few options. But 8 Deluxe didn't have any options, so this is a step up. Even just 2 costumes apiece is a step up. It also means that there's room for them to add more in DLC, so this could be great. Yeah, here we go. A lot of retro here. Nintendo couldn't balance the retro diversity. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna... See, my take on that is why fix what ain't broke? These are good courses. Well, some of them are good courses. So why, you know, who cares? Who cares if they're retro courses? If they're good courses, I want to see them again. Just keep reusing them. There's no reason why we have to have all different courses all the time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, Toad Factory is a good one. 2 Wii tracks and oh, well, okay. I can sort of see that, like 2 Wii tracks together. Maybe they could have done, you know, like 1 GC, 1 Wii, 1 N64, or like something like that. I can sort of see that argument. That's fair, but Doing good so far, but it ain't over till it's over. Let's see if I can buy myself... Yeah, where in the heck did that boomerang even come from? It must have bounced off the wall. Must be carting themselves real hard back there. Well, nice simple course that this is. At least without any blue shells. Doing good. Oh, no, here it comes. And immediately I'm passed. Immediately. I had such a strong lead. How in the heck did he do that? How in the heck did he catch up to me that quickly? I had such a huge lead on him. Oh, whatever. All right. That level was a bit bland. But, I mean, it was an 8 Deluxe, too. Like, that's just the nature of the level. But that was just the warm-up. That was just the warm-up, though. Way station. I'll take that. Oh, I forgot. I just picked up a double. Oh well. Yeah, am I crazy, or did that blue shell just bop one of those enemies? That was actually kind of a neat little touch, if that actually happened just now. Oh, that was close. I'm glad that... Thanks for letting me know about this. I mean, also, this is a nice classic retro track. Didn't I just say I was actually happy with the addition of costumes and stuff? I literally just got through saying that, Judex. Did you miss it? Also, these tunes are actually pretty nice. Wow, that was an abrupt turnaround. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, rock and roll Yoshi Valley, yeah. We're all just spoiled because we had 96 tracks to choose from last game. I mean... But the video game industry is supposed to be progressing. It's not... That shouldn't be spoiled, Judex. That should be the new standard. Okay, they're supposed to raise the bar with each generation, not lower it back down again. Although, again, yeah, this game's definitely going to get DLC. You know, game's still early, so it'll probably get back up there again. You're assuming Nintendo doesn't want to squeeze our wallets. $30 DLC incoming. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm sure there'll be more than one, too. They will definitely squeeze, but at the same time... yeah, they should definitely increase the standard, not lower it back down. I'm not sure how much coherence my arguments have right now. Wow, okay. It moved. So trying to focus on racing. Talking at the same time is rough. And look, all I'm saying is it's a little too early to say that it's better than 8 Deluxe at the moment, but that's comparing it to 8 Deluxe after it's got all its DLC, and this game doesn't have any. So, I understand it's not a fair comparison. I believe I have been fair in making that point clear, that I understand that it's not a fair comparison yet, but yeah, okay. Whoops. I glanced at chat briefly and lost it. This is better than no DLC 8 Deluxe? Yeah. Yeah, that is a true statement. And yes, I am very happy about the price. Because we got it with the bundle, it was a lot less money, so I'm not complaining about that. I'm happy we got it for so little. So that, you know, when they charge us for that $30 DLC, that'll bring it up to $80, which is what everyone else would have to pay. But then it'll actually feel like we're getting $80 worth of game. I saw the station too late. Bowser's Castle. It's time for one of the most important courses. Got him. Ah! Well, that's a little lame. That I lost all 3 shells to that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of dumb. Super Horn is a lot more frequent in this game than it is in others. That's for sure. Seen a lot more Super Horns than 8 Deluxe ever gave us. I'm going this way. Can't tell me where to go. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wow, I got randomized and nothing happened. I got K-nicked and nothing, or at least it doesn't look like anything happened. Whoa, I almost didn't see those arrows in time. I almost did not see the arrows in time. Oh yeah, okay. That was a nice Bowser's Castle, I guess. Nice to know they still know Galaxy 2 exists. Can mushroom across lava, by the way? Oh. Well, that's neat. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for letting me know. Well, that was a nice Bowser's Castle. I will take that. Bowser Jr. You're just waiting to try Tears of the Kingdom again with Zelda notes? I'm not. Like, the Zelda notes, you could do better if you just... What is this cutscene? Oh, because we got all the Grand Prix. Yeah, the Zelda notes, like, you can do better with just going to a... Like, there's a couple websites that just have the actors. Yeah, the Zelda notes, they kind of suck. They're not that important or that helpful because there's already better stuff online. Yeah, if it was implemented in the base game, it would have been fine, but there are actor maps online that will tell you where literally anything is. You can literally search for any object in the game. That is superior to Zelda notes. Special cup. Yo. Well, we gotta do that. No, I'm good with this. Is there anything that has the exact same stat line as that, I wonder? I mean, there's probably a bike. Just wondering what other options I might have. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably another vehicle somewhere that's close to that. Yeah, I'm honestly getting the feeling like you need at least 2 handling. Okay, let's see how I do on the special course. It's time for Rainbow Road, people. can't have a Mario game without Rainbow Road. That's an interesting Wario costume. The heck is that? Why does he look like an acorn? Mushroom Gorge reference there, maybe? Ah! Okay, well. Oh, hello. First time getting this item. Oh my goodness, got an unexpected speed boost there. Ow. Okay. Things are getting hectic now. Or they were. Oh, you can just do infinite tricks in the air, huh? What it's worth. Okay, glad that worked. Ooh. Ah, okay, well, alright. Well, I was in first. Now I'm not. Let's see if I can fix that. Hey, look, I lose everything, and... Can you get back any speed if Lakitu drops you in the air? Like, what's the timing on the button press for that? Somehow I'm in first again. What did they do to each other while I was off the edge? Whatever, ain't complaining. Notice the third track is Peach Stadium? Well, okay, that's... But here's the thing, though. It could look completely different. That's like Mario Circuit. Well, almost every Mario Kart game has Mario Circuit, but it looks different each time. So Peach Stadium might not be a reused track. Someone who's better at Mario Kart, can you explain, is going on the inside lane rather than going on the outside with boost panels quickers? You'd have to time it. I mean, that's really the only way to know for sure which path is better. You just have to time it, I guess. I mean, basic logic says inside track is better, but then there's the boost panels, so it depends on how much extra you get from them. I was about to say, don't you dare take my item, Koopa. They must all have higher rated engines than me or something. So that's where they get the speed. I'll take that. Got some SNES blocks here, I see. I almost didn't see those arrows in time. This would be a bad time to get lightninged. Ah! I got... The turning road got me again. That... God, even in 8 Deluxe, that was a thing where the road is going one way, but the arrows are pointing a different way, and I'm always looking at the road, and I barely notice the arrows in time to avoid going off. I'm actually kind of glad that lightning struck when it did. Things about the items I don't like. If you use your horn, it doesn't get rid of it instantly, and the boomerang doesn't leave your inventory unless you use it, yeah, till it breaks. Yeah, I mean, I did notice that. You can't throw the boomerang and then have the other item come in like you can in 8 Deluxe. They really nerfed the items in this game. They made it worse. There's so many little things that were better about 8 Deluxe's items. And even they needed improvement. It's sad to see them go backwards like that. But we'll make do, and who knows, maybe they'll actually listen to their community. Maybe. Haha. Maybe enough people will make noise about it and they'll actually patch it. I mean, who knows? Okay, now. Mario Karted. Alright. Wow. I got a blue shell of my own. We're all very close together. Well, alright. I'll take this, though. All right. Ah. Here we go with the Toad's Turnpike section again. Every level is Toad's Turnpike somewhere. Here we are in the actual course now. There's cows. Why are the cows and Peach's... What's going on here? Peach, why you got a bunch of cows outside of your stadium? Oh, Kamek made those appear. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Pipes in the middle of the road. Oh, that last second when it locked onto Koopa instead of me. Didn't quite dodge the explosion, but I'll take this. Well, wait, aren't there only two? Aren't there only two per character? I mean, I don't think Street Rosalina's all that bad. I kind of like that. Some characters have like 8, really? Huh. Well, maybe Rosalina only has 2. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Mario has 9. I mean, yeah, but it's Mario. Rosalina has 4. Okay. Oh, didn't get any boost? Wow. Really? Not even a little bit? Okay. Get items I can't see over the blind jump, so I miss the boost pad. Come on now. Who designed that? Just make the boost pad wider. I couldn't see over the blind jump. Whatever. I mean, it is just my first time on the course, so now that I know that, it won't be a problem. Well, okay. Okay. Now, we're actually going to Rainbow Road. I knew it. Come on, give me some more speed here. Don't be like the N64 Rainbow Road now. Keep the course interesting now. Oh my gosh, they always have triple reds, I swear. Always triple reds. But me? I'm lucky to get a 1. That's not useful. Bomb is way out there, but it's not going to do anything. Slow him down for a second, make him use one of those mushrooms. Alright, now that we're done with Water Road, we're back on the rainbow. Alright, alright, alright. It does look very pretty. It's hard to argue with that. And now where are we? Is Space Station. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, seeing as how 8 Deluxe did the Space Station thing, too. Oh, crap. I screwed up. Oh, that was almost bad. I managed to cut that really, really tightly. Oh my gosh. I knew I was going to fall off at some point. I was not able to. I wasn't aware of how tight these turns were going to be until it was too late. I mean, I just have to get lucky with the items. That's all there is to it. It's going to be item luck. It's hard to say driver skill when you don't know the course. Green shells are not going to help me. Okay, and then, yep, lightnings. Yep, that tracks. I appreciate that. Now, will it happen to me? I'm in first, but will a blue shell come for me? Now I'm in second again. What? I was in first, now I'm suddenly in second. Alright. And it looks like Palafin's gonna defeat me at this rate. I can't see very well, and that's not good. Go for doubles. Nice. Okay. Actually managed the first place there. I feel that Rosalina's Aurora outfit is appropriate for this level. All right. That was a decent special cup. And I even got the 3-star on it. Wow. I got the 3-star. Now that's a GG. Rainbow Road returns. All right. I mean, 3 hours to get through just the Grand Prix. I haven't touched Knockout Tour yet, because that doesn't look very pleasant. But 3-hour any percent run, yeah. Well, just under 3 hours, because of some of that time is just me on my stream intro screen for a while. The seagulls stole my fries. Nice. Glad they have a sense of humor. Well, so is it just me, or does it feel like there's compared to 8 Deluxe, does it feel like there's a lot of straightaways? Like, there's a lot of areas that are just very straight and flat out? Like, there are a lot of tight turns in certain places, but then there's lots of straightaways. Whereas in 8 Deluxe, it felt like I was always having to very actively drift in a lot of courses. And that's the transitions. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, a lot of the transitions were like that. I guess what I'm saying is I feel like this every course in the world has to be interconnected thing. I feel like this has ups and downs. There are advantages and disadvantages to this approach of trying to put all the courses into a unified island here. Instead of just not bothering and just having courses. This is definitely an interesting approach. It's a choice. I don't hate it, but it is different. Yeah, the 16-bit SNES models. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that Daisy's Palace in Sarasaland or wherever that is? I forgot how it's pronounced. Someday we'll get an adventure with Luigi saving Princess Daisy in Sarasaland or wherever it is. Someday we'll finally get that Paper Luigi game. Like I said, Judex, it's a trade-off. I'm just saying, it felt like there were a lot of straightaways, and thus it didn't feel as dynamic as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which in a lot of the mid to higher courses demanded that you constantly drift or take a boost pad or something. It felt like there was always something going on. But in this, there was a lot of just straightaways where we were just driving straight and nothing was going on. But there were also sections that were pretty good. So And I do like the idea of having everything link up like that. I mean, that's a cool idea, but couldn't they have made the road from like getting from one place to another a little more exciting somehow? Like maybe more boost pads or something to get us there quicker? I don't know. Maybe some more twists and turns to make it more interesting, I guess. It's not awful, it's just... I've just noticed that, is all I'm saying. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. I think I'm offering some very valid points. All right. So, that's what I'm thinking. No, not exactly, Judex. All I said was thought that there was too many straightaways, that it's a little dull and they could use with some more turns. Jeez, that does not mean that I have, let's see, been held captive by that game for a decade and now I want it back. No, that is not what I'm saying. I just feel like they could make some slight adjustments, and this would be better. I feel that my points are quite rational. He also didn't toy much with wall rides and rails. I mean, I tried to, but I think it's just going to take some time to get used to. I'll try a knockout tour. I'll try one. And then I'll probably do some free roam after that, if I... I'm willing to slap that on there. Yeah, it's just a matter of I need more experience. Remember, a lot of this I'm doing for the very first time. Like, see, here's something I would like. You know what they could add in some DLC? What if we could paint these? Like, imagine this car, but instead of being a lighter gray color, imagine I could just change the color, like the body color, to anything on a color wheel. Imagine they brought it back kind of like that. That'd be a nice change. Like, what if this bike could be red? You know, like, I think that'd be interesting. But for, like, any character. Like, I know the colors they give us are sort of based on, like, our character, but... They took that creative freedom from us for a reason? What, just color palette? Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, I know why they took the... I know why they took away the stuff on the DS. Like, in the DS version... we were allowed to like have custom emblems. And believe me, I know why they took that away from us. I know why they took away that. But I'm talking about just changing like the color of our carts without it being like connected to our character, you know, just allow us to customize our carts so that you know, like the buggy I'm using isn't just gray all the time, you know? Why does it have to be gray? Something that simple wouldn't lead to how shall we say, problems like the emblem customization did. Yeah, no, not painting like that. Not in that much detail. Just changing the body color is all I wanted to do. Okay. Just yeah, we don't need to be able to draw stuff on it. No, that is a great way to lose to the internet. And if you saw, you know, that thing in Mario 64 where you could like stretch things and move things around. There's something like that in coming out in the new Donkey Kong game in Bonanza, and I was like, uh-oh, I hope they're not gonna like let us like share our creations and sculptures online. That's gonna be bad, because you know what the internet's gonna do with that. There's gonna be someone out there. I was like, okay, having this back for your own private use is kind of fun, but like if they're like hoping to make an art gallery or something online where we can share our creations, that's not going to end well. Yeah, Mario Paint is just like, look, I'm sure some people will make some awesome stuff, but there's going to be some people that make some less than wholesome things and put it up there. Hey, that is just how it works. Well, these don't follow the Grand Prix routes. They look interesting. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? Which one looks interesting? None of them involve Rainbow Road. Why do none of them involve Rainbow Road? Also, it looks like there's 4 races, but then there's 6 races on the map, though. Why does it say that? Why does it have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why does it have 6 races on the map, but only 4 of them have a little window? Are we only passing through 2 of those? Like, I'm confused. Because you can play this mode before unlocking Rainbow Road? Well, then they should have an unlockable thing for one with Rainbow Road. They could add one. 6 major checkpoints. But 4 actual levels? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What do I actually think looks interesting? Driving from Bowser's Castle. Wow. Start with Bowser's Castle and then immediately go like down to less interesting areas? Okay. Where looks good? Why would we want to start there and end there? Yeah, I suppose it could be something like that. That does kind of make sense, but... I'm noticing everything starts from the top of the island and goes to the bottom. Oh no, here's something that goes through. Wait, it looks like we start at Daisy's place and end at Peach's place. Fine, I'm gonna go with this. Let's give it a try and see how it goes. Galaxy 3 confirmed. I don't think they would do that. They would sooner make an Odyssey 2 before they'd make a Galaxy 3. Alright, let's see how good or bad I do. I just know the online version of this looked kind of terrible if you're playing with friends. Because if you lose, you just have to sit there and spectate. Oh, great. Everyone went for the same item block. I keep having my items stolen because, you know... Item stealing is fun, apparently. I was gonna go up that ramp, and then Here we go. I was gonna go up that ramp, and then... I saw the double items, and I was like, no, I want that. Get out of here. You two. I'm going to assume we're fine as long as we don't fall into the center. So many boomerangs. What is going on with the booms? Get out of here. Finally, a curve. I can drift. Like, they needed a boost pad or something on that straightaway there. Anything to make it more interesting. That was a long straightaway. It looks like there's more coming, too. Oh, I didn't... Okay, so... Does it follow the rail automatically? Do I have to steer it all if there's a turn on the rail, or does it... Oh, it does follow it automatically. Oh, wow! Okay. Did not see that coming. Okay. So, I don't have to steer on the rails. Got it. Here we go. Here's some nice music right here. Ah, oh, come on. And then it gets stolen from me. Come on. RNG. And then I fall off and lose. Okay, at least it put me back in front of the items so I can get items again. What the heck, though? That just felt a little cheap there. Why does everyone have them? Get out of here, Mr. Krabs. Man, speed difference between Star and everything else doesn't seem to be as much as I remember it being in other games. It feels like the Star is a little slow. You've got to be kidding me. The green shells are just as crazy as ever. Don't release bob-ombs on ramps. I'm sure whoever is behind me has triple reds. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. All right. Oh my gosh, that's a sharp turn. Why did I get a banana? Third, come on now. Can't do better than that. Regular Rosalina. Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay, well, I thought that was a coin. My bad. I don't know if I should have used that there, but it might have been better to let that pass, but I wasn't sure if it was going to hit me or not, so... Why did it pass? Did you guys see my red shell just pass Hammer Bro here and hit that person up there in first? Like, did you just see that happen? Why did that happen? Why didn't it hit the person directly in front of me? What's up with that targeting? Too close to Hammer Bro? You're joking. I was very far away from him. Like, that would have hit Nate Deluxe, or honestly, any Mario Kart game. Okay, that triple red happened. Oh, hey, I did get a new one. Hey. We got the biker outfit from 8 Deluxe. Cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, that is a good one. You're right. That is a good one. I like it. Okie dokie. There's that triple red again from second place. Oh, come on. Immediately after I get items. So now I'll be the only one without items. I don't know how close second place was to me. It looks like I'll be fine anyway, but still. That could have been bad. Well, at least it canceled out the... Wow. What was that correction? I was like facing into the ground and then I just auto-righted. Okay. There we go. Here's something interesting to do. I'll take those items from you for once, at least. Like I said before, not sure how I feel about them turning everything into Toad's Turnpike with all these other cars on the road. Aim for first place. This is it. Am I going to actually win my first knockout tour? I've got a decent lead. And this is actually pretty nice right here. This is a good layout. I like this. Yeah, here's the active course design I was looking for. Nice. I actually got it. And that is a nice outfit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll take it. Baby me got second place. Two stars. Not too bad. Judex, I believe you told me that trying to get 3 stars on these knockout tours is really hard. It's like you have to be in first for like all the checkpoints or something. Wow. That sounds rough. That sounds like something I definitely don't want to stream. You're still trying to do it? Oh, wow. Only done it on 1 cup? Wow. All right. So where's the option for just free roaming? How? Oh, there it is. Just plus. Yeah, my, what a great way to begin. Yeah, okay, so I couldn't see it because my laptop lid was covering up that part of the screen. I'm gonna lower that real quick here. All right. Oh, I got a new one. Cool. Okay, so basically, we can just roam around all day and collect stuff. Oh, look. Random NPCs. Just for fun, I guess. Also, I absolutely love this nice, chill remix of the classic theme. The classic Mario theme. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. What was that? Okay. So what are these? Thank the crocodiles for their notable help. What? Okay. Okay. Is there any point to retry? Oh, well, I mean, it's okay. That's a timed action. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I kind of like this. This is fun. This is very chill. I love this atmosphere they're creating right now. See, this is the advantage. This is one of the advantages of this, like, all the courses are linked to open world stuff they're doing. Well, I got it in time. How was I supposed to do that faster? Could I have... Was there a trick there? Could I jump between them or something? Do a tricky U-turn to collect the blue coins in time. Oh, yeah, okay. They weren't kidding. I think they actually expect you to just U-turn there. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll try one more time. Come on, turn around. I don't know if that's gonna be any well, that's definitely not gonna be better. Okay, well, we're gone. Well, bail. No, I'm not gonna retry it. Yeah, different weight classes will probably be better at that, but, I mean, it's not that interesting. It's neat, but I'll try them out when I see them, but... Not gonna lose my mind if I don't get it. Just out here enjoying the scenery. I will give them some credit. This is kind of neat. Cannot believe I missed that. Hello. This looks like a race to the goal over there or something. Hold up. Oh. Interesting. Presumably don't get run over by the creatures, eh? Oh, we earned a sticker. Hooray, okay. Lost my mushrooms, though. Can't help but notice that. What happened to my mushes? Well, that's okay. There's a random star. Assuming that doesn't disappear in front of my face, I'll have it. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. I want the... Okay. Nice items. What is this? Peach medallion. What? Is there a shop? Is there currency? Just another collectible? Ah, okay. Just another for fun collectible, huh? Oh, yeah, it's giving me stickers. Neato. At least they were smart enough to drop off a bunch of items everywhere. Because they knew, just driving around out here, we were going to need mushrooms and stars to get around faster. I mean, what happens if I just keep going? Yeah, see, there's literally planes that spawn to drop off stuff. Hey, these guys look like trouble. Let's dash right towards them. Yep. Oh. That's a rail. can also find helicopters, UFOs that are drivable, which is pretty fun. Okay. Neat. I mean, what happens if I just keep going? Where is... Yes, game. Quit free roam, change character. Where... Is there a map? Can I quick warp to... How do I quick warp again? Oh, well, there's the rewind. Map is Y. Oh. They really should have had, like, a prompt that told me that. Yeah, here's the various characters just randomly driving around. That's neat. Oh, and it shows the costumes I have. Oh, that's what it is. I can switch to them. I can switch to them, can't I? Ah, so that I can start working on their costumes. Pauline has only one. Well, we know she's gonna get more. Jeez, there's Mario, yeah. Well, now we can see how many each person has. Okay, Waluigi's got a few. Yeah, Peach has got a lot. Where even am I? Oh, I was about to run into Baby Me, and I apparently have all the costumes here. Go get Burger Toad. Like the blue Yoshi. What happens when I reach the edge of the map? Is it just an invisible wall? I mean, it probably is, but I just want to know. I just want to know. Well, first I have to figure out which direction is gonna lead me to off-road. Yeah, welcome to Jurassic Park. True. Now, which way is off-road? Hold on. I gotta get to a place where I can, like, see where I'm at. There's another P-switch. Oh, I think we're headed in the right direction, maybe. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I'm going inland. No, okay. So literally the opposite direction of where I'm headed. Okay, got it. Dang it. All right. So we want to go this way. I'm going to skip the P-switch for now. I need to know the answer to this one question, and then I will start costume hunting for a few minutes before I end. We still got time to stream. Just a little bit more. But I need to know the answer to this question. I'm hungry. Can I switch costumes at will, or do I have to do this? Yeah, here we go. Surely we have found the coast. Does this hurt? No, we can destroy that. Okay. Collectible, please. That looks like it's gonna... Okay, that's heading the wrong way. Okay, so we want to go this way? Yeah. Oh, this is submersible. Oh. Yep, okay, void out. Yeah, if we just keep going. Yep, okay. Alright, alright. Well, we have our answer. Now let's go get some, let's go get some costumes or something. I'm done with Rosalina. But yeah, I can see how this would be as addicting to explore as, like, Breath of the Wild. This is going to be a fun little exploration adventure here. I can already tell. This is going to be great. For a little while, at least. Even though there's not much to it, it'll still be cool to go around and explore. Now, well, what was that costume you said? Burger Toad? Turn around. Back to the barn. Oh, he literally comes out of his house. Nice. Yeah, see, there's some nice touches to this free roam thing. It's a cool idea. No change. Why didn't I get changed? Is it based on location? Well, no, here's a different food. Oh, I see. So it's based on the food. It's based on the food we get. Okay. And they might only serve certain things in certain locations. So that might be a thing. All right, well, yeah, okay. In that case, off we drive in this direction. No idea where we're headed, but we will get a costume. Unless you know where Burger Toad is, I'm gonna just explore wherever. Fine. You know what? That might give me a better vantage point. I'll give it a try. Ah! Oh, whoops. You know what? That's okay. Because I want to learn. This is a good one to practice, I think. This might be a good place to practice. Hold up. Hold on a sec. Oh, pause and retries the thing? Okay, good. Ah! What? Oh, come on. I got launched off. I whoopsed. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Like, how am I supposed to do this exactly? What button? Do I press buttons, or do I just actually have to be accurate? How does this go here? Okay. I almost had it. You have to trick to wall ride. Dive off ramp and trick right. Trick right? Okay, trick, like, as in trick while holding the direction, I guess? Okay. Let's figure this out. I was holding the direction and it just tricked forward. So I guess I have to aim. Do I have to aim at the wall? Like, is it how I think it is? Do I have to aim at it? Hold on. I have to... I can't... It's... There we go. Here it is. No problem, GDEX. I want to learn this. We can. As cool, as funny as it might be, we can worry about Burger Toad later. I actually need to figure this out. Ah, I didn't trick. I didn't get the timing on the trick right. Hold on. And it looks like I'm gonna have to do it multiple times too. Huh? Well, okay. It looked like I did it right, but then I didn't... What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Trick your heart out to reach the mountain top. I mean, alright. I don't understand. Am I supposed to hold some button that I'm not holding? Like... well, I mean, that... yeah, he's not the lightest anymore, but he is a lightweight. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop that mission for now, but I'm gonna look up how to do this later. This is important to know. I'll look it up later. Explore. Oh, we got Captain Toad here. This is admittedly appropriate. You just got a sticker for performing 16,000 tricks. Oh my gosh. I just bounced off that Yoshi. Okay. Well, what do we got in here? Hello. Mario Circuit. I wonder how... Wait. That looked like it could have been an amazing shortcut just there. Huh. I wonder if that's a thing I can get away with. Pro Racer Toad. Did that one? Do you want to see a clip? I mean, it's fine. I'll look up a clip on YouTube and somebody can give me an explanation on how I got the first one and then could not get any more to work for me. I'll figure it out. I mean, you can send it to me on Discord if you want to, but without an explanation of how you did it and what buttons you pressed and when, it's not going to do me much good. But I appreciate it, though. You can send it if you want. I have a feeling I needed to be up on that rail. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed it. I was too early. Well, there's your burger, Toad. I found him. I have to admit, that is kind of nice. I found the burger. Burger Toad, yeah. Oh, what? Come on. Well, let's find out. I'm gonna just grab this one on the road and see if we get lucky. Because I wonder if these things on the road can be any one of them. That's the impression I'm getting. We got orange. Let's see if this one's different. We got red. Somebody throwing boomerangs. Oh, no change there. Ah! They're throwing boomerangs at me. Yeah, we got green. We got standard. We got red again. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're blue. Do I get blue? No. Yoshis. No change again? Unexpected. Huh, okay. Well, okay. So we can't drive there. Alright. Note to self. Don't drive in the tar. No change. I mean, let's try going somewhere here. Just gotta love these regular cars and trucks driving around here. The observatory. Huh? Oh, oh. I mean, at this rate, I'm just trying to find... I'm just trying to find a... Just trying to find the place. Yeah, it wanted me to stay on track with that. Let's drive out into the wilds. It doesn't look like there's any on that course, or at least I couldn't see anything. That's kind of chill. This is some good chill fun, just kind of exploring around here. I do like this soundtrack the more I hear it. Hey, 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 hello. Show me what you got. Oh, we got white. All right. Well, thank you, Judex. Thank you for sending that to me. We got purple aristocrat. All right. Well, I haven't found blue yet, but I found a bunch. These must be for, like, the coins or something, right? What are these question mark blocks above the levels? Are they for coins, or are they for P-switches? Because I've done a few and I didn't see any. Question mark panels, maybe? Judex says near the Daisy level? Okay. Let's give it a try. I was thinking if it's blue, maybe it'll be near the ocean. But, I mean, I guess this works too. Hey, hey. Shy Guy stalls. Oh, we got white. Again. Oh, maybe. Hey, there's a blue one. Food Slinger. Well, it's a light blue. Is this the one you were looking for, or was it a darker blue? We had it for a second. Not that blue. Oh, wrong blue. Okay. Yeah, because I know there's a darker blue than that. Okay, I wish hopping would turn us a little bit more than it does. Hi, fellow Yoshi. Let me bounce up your head there. I mean, we could always go back and... If I can find it again. We could always go back and, like... Let's see what's up. I mean, or I could just keep going. That sounds like more fun. I barely made that. Are there even any Yoshi things in here? Wait. I want to see something. Oh, hello. Well, we're falling. Okay, but there are little question mark blocks or something. Okay. So I mean, I think I've found what they're talking about, but I have to find a way to hit those. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, well, there it is. Ah, no, 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 no. Got a shroom, and I know how to use it. Oh, not enough. Hey, there's our biker Yoshi. We found it. Yeah, there's different levels of food that give you different levels of boost. Duck Game actually put that in the Discord a little while ago, I remember. Alright. I think I want to switch to Waluigi and get a few more of his costumes, since I play him somewhat frequently. Let's see what else I can get, because I don't even like the two I got for him currently. Neither of them are all that interesting. I don't know what the rest of his will look like. That was a Shy Guy. All right. Also, I'm loving this Luigi's Mansion out of nowhere. Randomly Luigi's Mansion, yo! No. Alright, Bowser. What food you got here? You got any Yoshi stalls in here? Surely somewhere. I mean, if I want to be sure, how about I just... Yeah. I don't want to spend all day searching. Let's go to a place where I know there are some and see what we get. It is free roam. It sure is, Judex. Hunting down some costumes. Hey! I got one with the feather. That's what we needed. I already have this one. I love the sunshine music we're getting right now. Man, they're pulling some good old classics out. Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, like, dude, what is this? This is all great. It's nostalgia heaven right here. Oh, wait. I saw that. Hello, hold on. Now, wait a minute. Up there, I saw on the little overview camera, there was another one. There was another one up there. On top of the roof. Go get up there. Hi, Nabbit. Huh. Nabbit probably has an item if I can get to him. That's what I'm guessing anyway. I mean, I hit him. Where'd he go? Alright, well, let's see. Oh, that looks like something different. Sorry if I called you Judex, Time Tree. I just saw green and I was focusing on the game and I didn't. I just assumed it was him. My bad. It's hard to keep my eyes on the chat and the road at the same time. Using a coin. Ah, hey. Come back here, food truck. I need another costume. Something new? No? Alright, let's try a different area. See if that changes our luck. Crown City. No, that's also one I already have. Why do I only get ones that I already have? Ugh. Where's more food? Hi, Police Officer Toad. It's just a regular Toad in there. He doesn't even have like a uniform or anything. He's just driving a police car. And so, I was on the wall for a second there. Okay. And the police aren't gonna come after me for that, huh? Alright. There we go. There's Yoshi's. What do we get for this area? Back to normal? What? It says there's there's 3 more costumes. Why am I not getting them? Maybe they're locked behind me doing more content? Oh, here we go. At least I got a new one. Vampire Waluigi. That kind of works, actually. Go to Dry Bones, eh? Before I fall into the muck, Dry Bones Burnout? Oh, I see it. Mariachi. Okay, this is pretty good. this one might be pretty good. Yeah, what are you talking about? This is perfect. Look at this hat. Yeah, Waluigi Taco stand now canon, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is good. This is a good one. All right. One last try over here, and then I think I'm good for tonight. What's around here? What's this? Binoculars? Oh, snap! They work! There's a question mark block up there. Huh? Well, that's cool. Now, how about that snack stand? Where? Yeah, Odyssey binoculars. Yeah, they're all free roam. They're all interconnected. That's the point. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Off there in the distance. I think that's it. Turning, though. Was that it? Uh-oh, it might not have been. Where'd they hide it? You'd think it'd be here amidst the... Amidst the town somewhere here. Is it back here? Maybe? No. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I get anything for this. And while I'm at it... Regular Waluigi, okay, well. It was worth a try. back to the hat. Hold A and B, you can turn around quicker. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you, Judex. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That gives me the control, the more precise control I was looking for. No, nothing from that one, okay. Man, even more Sunshine remixes. Man, this, how many, I'm gonna have to look up this game's soundtrack. It's probably gigantic. Also, that's not very useful in other Mario Kart games, if we're being honest, Duck Game. That's not exactly something that you, like, really would normally go out of your way to know. Dandelion Depths. We found the cave again. Neat. How in the heck would you get that one? I'm sure there's a way, but dang. People are already making 100% guides for this. I already know. People are definitely already making those 100% guides for something like this. Surely. Question. Can I use this in midair? I can. I can use that in midair. It doesn't gain me much height, but it breaks my fall completely for a second. Huh. Hello. Hi. All right. This game's gonna... this game's going to drag me along if I keep going, so after this, let's see what we get. No, just one I already had. Okay. All right, that's gonna do it for tonight. Good for tonight, guys. It's getting late. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch. That's gonna do it for tonight. Might be a later stream tomorrow, might not be, I don't know. I mean, I say later, as if I don't always start late, but... We'll see what happens. Anyway, this has been fun. Maybe we can do some online tomorrow. Duck Game, Judex, and Time Tree, thank you so much for coming. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me. You guys have a good night, and I will see you around. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.